All right. Okay, I don't think is my mic working? I can't tell if my mic's working. Seems like it is. There we go. Sorry about that. What is up, Phenom fam? Welcome back to the YouTube channel, and welcome to some more Spyro Reignited Trilogy. And of course, you already know, we're raising money for the kids all summer long. Let me get that put in the chat. So, as you guys know, we're raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. They, of course, treat sick and injured children each and every day, and they need our help. So, pinned in the top of the chat and in the description down below is a link to my Extra Life donation fundraiser. In there, you'll kind of see why I raise money, all that good stuff. On the website, you'll see like where the money goes, how they use it, all that good stuff. And of course, we have some fun donation incentives. Hang on, I actually gotta turn my computers. Second. Are they working? Are they plugged in? Oh yeah. I gotta get new speakers. These things are like making hissing noises at me. That's probably not good. But, you know, we ball. What else do I need to do? I feel like I'm forgetting something. There we go. And then, yeah, I have the desktop audio on for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. I know sometimes when I stream, there's like a notification sound that pops every time somebody sends a YouTube chat, and I don't know how to turn it off. So hopefully it doesn't get too annoying. But we're going to hop into the game here in just a second. Going to get chat all squared away. Okay. All right, we're going to jump back in. Last time we played, it was a couple of weeks ago. I had started Spyro 2. We didn't get super far. We did like 3 levels, maybe. 2 or 3. I think we did 3. Well, as much as we could do of 3 levels. Got you on in the background. Lots of love. Glad to see you streaming. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for the support. I always appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, so we did as much as we could in, well, technically 4 levels, but Glimmer kind of acts as the tutorial level. We actually did get 100% in all the other levels, but Glimmer, we need to learn how to climb the ladder, make ourselves famous, before we can finish that off, and we're not going to learn how to do that until we get to the next homeworld, so... I believe the only levels left in this hub are Hurricos, the Speedway, which I can't remember the name of, and what is it, Turtle Beach? No, Turtle Beach is a headset brand. What is it, Sunny Beach, I think? No, I think that's it. Hurricos, Sunny Beach, the Speedway, I did. Aquaria Towers, which is out there. We'll do Hurricos, I guess. I don't know what it was. The vibes of this level always, like, kind of scared me as a kid. Like, this was a creepy level as a kid, and I don't really know why. But, yeah.
Always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
When I was a kid, and before I really even had the concept of like what a voice actor was, I remember playing this game and well, not this game, technically, the original Spyro 2. But I remember these little dudes talking to them and being like, oh my god, that sounds just like SpongeBob. But now keep in mind, in Spyro 2 and 3, Spyro himself was also voiced by the voice actor who played SpongeBob, and I never clocked it until I was way older. But these characters, I was like, oh my god, it's SpongeBob.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
His voice direction in the original games, it sounded almost exactly like SpongeBob. Like, it was, like, undeniable. Like, I was like, oh my god, that's SpongeBob. So the main gimmick of this level is we pick up the little fuses, and then they turn... For some reason, inserting the fuse turns off the electricity, which is, like, kind of the opposite of how electricity works. But, you know, it's... We're playing a game about dragons and warlocks and, you know, all this other stuff. So, I mean, I can give it a pass, I guess. This level gives, like, slight Ratchet and Clank vibes, almost. Like, there's the big orange dude with the wrench, which, like, Ratchet's not that big, but, like, stick with me. The big orange dude with the wrench, and then this little silver robot with the glowing green eyes that he sends after you. I don't know. Now, obviously, when Insomniac made this level, that was like... What? That would be like 2 or 3 years before Ratchet and Clank would even come out. Like, I don't even know if Ratchet and Clank was a thing that they had even concepted yet. But it's just kind of interesting, you know? Kind of makes you think. It makes me think that I want a new Ratchet and Clank game really bad. That's what it makes me think, personally. I love those games. How do I get up there? I have to get... I don't remember how to get up here. I have to glide from somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can get on top of those things and then glide around this way. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, a beautiful rainbow. A beautiful rainbow. Alright. Alright, well. We can't even get up the stairs. Alright. Put that fuse in. Let's go. But tell me that's not Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, we need the supercharge to break those big uns. I mean, the rat. Give me the rat. That we need the supercharge. This minigame used to be really hard for me as a kid, because I was dumb, I think.
Keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
That's Roger Craig Smith. I swear, as a kid, literally everybody in this level was voiced by Tom Kenny. Like in the original version. All the NPCs, Spyro. I can't remember if the professor's in this level. I think he is somewhere. And I'm pretty sure he's also voiced by Tom Kenny. The gear grinders. Get over here! Am I missing something? Yeah, that guy stole my shield. Come on. Are you joking me, dude? Get in there. Thank you. Alright, where are the other ones? Really? I'm off my game today. I was playing too much Call of Duty the last day or so. Which, that's a sentence I haven't said in a long time, because Call of Duty has not been hitting the last couple years. But they added a new mode to Black Ops 7 Zombies the other day. And I don't know. It's probably legitimately the most fun I've had with zombies since, like, Black Ops 3 Zombies. Do I think it's anywhere near as good as Black Ops 3 Zombies? No. But it's just a legitimately interesting take on a zombies mode. The only thing that sucks is I think it's like a limited time mode, which is annoying. But they made like a roguelike mode in zombies, so like there's a couple of different variations. There are some where like you only go up to round like 20, and then you have to fight like a boss fight at the end, and then that's how you like win. But then there's like an endless variant where you just go until whatever the highest round you can get to is. But the shtick with it is that you can't purchase anything. Like, there's no wall buys, there's no mystery box. You start with your pistol, and then every time you finish a round, you get teleported to, like, a rewards area. And there will be a couple of pedestals with, like, different things on them. And you pick one, and then you teleport to the next round. And then if you survive that round, you go back to the rewards area, and you'll have another, you know, pedestals with more rewards on them. So you can get, like, a perk, or like a higher rarity weapon, or but it'll be like random, so it'll be like, oh, here you can get like a rare assault rifle, but it'll replace whatever gun you're holding. So like you can't have more than one weapon. You just have one weapon. It has infinite reserve ammo. You still have to reload whenever your mag runs out, but you have infinite ammo because the rounds are, like, significantly longer. Like, round 1 has probably, like, 50 to 100 zombies on it. Just to make it harder to get, like, between rounds. And then every 5 rounds, there's, like, a mini-boss fight. It's pretty fun. I actually thought about streaming that instead. Just because I've been, like, obsessed with it the last couple days. It's all I played yesterday, and most of the day today I was playing it. I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it, but it's really fun. And it's addicting because it, like, actually brings some randomness back to zombies. Because in zombies, like, since Black Ops Cold War, zombies, there's some elements of randomness, but it's like the progression of each match isn't the same as it used to be. Like, classic zombies, it was always like, okay, I start with, you know, the shitty pistol, whatever. You work your way up until you get a slightly better gun from the wall. And then you know, save up points, and then maybe get some perks. And then you save up points, and then, okay, now you're going to start hitting the mystery box. Okay, now you got to keep rolling it until you get something good. Okay, now you got the good guns that you want. Okay, now you got to, you know, build up points for either more perks or to pack a punch. And then it's just like, you know, whatever. It was just like small incremental progression throughout the match. But now, with Cold War, they made it so that you can just spawn in with whatever gun you want, whatever attachments you want, you know, like whatever. So it's like, okay. And the gun, pretty much every gun was strong enough for the most part that there was honestly usually no need to even grab a second gun. Like, there's a lot of times in like the new modern zombies where I've not even ever picked up a second gun during a match at all. I would just use the gun that I spawned in with the entire match. So it just took like so much of the progression out of the game, and then plus like they removed the perk limit, so now you can just, I mean, they keep getting incrementally more expensive each time you buy a perk, but now you can just have like, eventually at the end of the game you'll have all 11 or 12 perks.
I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please.
And you can also take significantly more hits because now they have armor. So now, like, with this new mode, it kind of brings some of the randomness back. Because you can't spawn in with whatever gun you want, you spawn in with a pistol always. And then it's random what your rewards are at the end of every round, so it's fun. I like it. Okay. I feel like I have to do something with these again, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe I'm tripping. I could have swore there was a second orb in this area, but maybe I'm misremembering. No? I guess not. I could have swore there was a second version of this minigame where I had to, like, stop them from ever taking them out of the thing. Like, I would fail if they collected one or something. I don't know. I'm thinking of a different level, I think. I know another orb we saw off in the distance. I don't remember where the third one is, though. I'm, like, missing an entire part of the level somewhere. Oh, over here. Excuse me. All right. That was close. Too close for comfort, for sure. Okay. So I got a big guy over there. Need this. Oop. I almost walked right past that. Oh! I got screwed there a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll be alright. Exterminate. Defeat every robot in Hurricos. Okay. I'll take that. We will take the small victories where we can get them. For sure. Another fuse.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Take it as a reward. Well, don't mind if I do. Alrighty. So now I gotta... Oh, there's the other orb. Okay. So we gotta get up there, which we have to... If I remember correctly, we gotta glide across the propellers there. And then the other one is the glide across at the beginning of the level. So we gotta start supercharging all of these big windmill things. We'll start with this, because this has a gem in it. A gem. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, so we just gotta do that. And then we'll do this. And this slows down that propeller. The other button should slow down the other one. There we go. And then we shall be able to glide across from up here. No? No, that doesn't seem right. Where do I go to start this? Oh, I have to get... I don't remember, actually. Can I get up from here? No. We'll come back to that. I think I have to get these ones over here first. Maybe? I don't remember. It'll come back to me. We'll figure it out. Let me supercharge all these other ones. Oh, dang it. I accidentally let go of square. Oh, dang it. Alright, we got that one. Is there 3 out here? Where's the third one? Isn't there a third one? Or is it just those 2? Am I tripping? I could have swore there was a third one. Maybe it is just those 2. Okay. I could have sworn. Oh, I forgot we were taking the sharp right. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Sharp right, sharp right. Okay, too sharp, too sharp, too sharp. Slightly less sharp right. We got it. Beautiful. Alright, let me hit this button before I go up here, because I need to do that. Beautiful. Alright.
Spyro,
What's up, dude?
see that big building over there? The gear grinders are
The gear grinders.
electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Ugh. I really gotta help these guys, huh? I really gotta help these guys. Glide over to the factory. That's easy enough. I hear something. That was very close. Holy cannoli. Okay.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
I think I can figure it out.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra height. Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Ha! The 5-star difficulty? Get out of here. Get out of town. There are significantly harder things in this game than this. This is like... I don't know. Look, I didn't even need to hover on that one. I only needed to use the hover once. Talk about being a gamer. A professional gamer. Skill point acquired. That's for destroying all the windmills, I think. Look at that. 5 stars, my butt. Get out of here. It sure is noisy in here.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Well, don't mind if I do. Let's go. Third orb. Okay. Now the question is oh, I got all the gems already. I apparently missed that. All right, well, we'll take it. You know, I made a whole big stink about how I was like, oh, almost every level in this game can't be beaten on your first visit. And then literally every level except the first one in the homeworld I've beaten on my first visit. Maybe I was slightly misremembering how many of the levels couldn't be beat on your first visit. But in my defense, I know for a fact the next level can't be finished on our first visit. Sunny Beach. So that's at least 3 levels that can't be beaten on our first visit here. Aha. Returning to Summer Forest. Let's go, let's go. I wish my PC setup was a little more conducive to being able to play games on my PC and stream at the same time. Because, selfishly, it would be so much better to play this on my PC than on the PlayStation, because the PlayStation version is locked at 30 frames per second. I know that's such a stupid complaint to have, but...
Are you enjoying the active camera mode?
Do I want to change the... No, that's fine. I legitimately cannot tell the difference. If I'm being honest with you, Hunter. Even as a kid, I could never tell the difference between the active and passive cameras. I really like the music in this level. Excuse me.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
I will say one of my complaints about the Reignited Trilogy is that, in the original game, some of the voice acting had such, like, wild, like, voice acting. And then for the Reignited Trilogy, they went, like, objectively, probably a better standpoint of, like, actually just voice acting. But, like, I don't remember if it's this particular level, but, like, there would be a lot of voice acting in the original games that was just, like, realistically, it probably wasn't even actual voice actors for a lot of the NPCs. It was probably just, like, random people from the dev studio just putting on weird voices. But it had a charm to it that I kind of miss. Is there anything that I can do over here? How do I get over there? Oh, duh. Doi. Alright, now we can progress through the level. We're basically just guiding those 3 baby turtles to the end of the level. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. There's literally no reason for me to be on top of any of these things right now. Yeah, we see we need to be able to climb the ladder here. And then there's another big ladder at the end of the level that we need to be able to climb. And that one is for a minigame that gives us 2 orbs. Brother. What are you doing? Sir? Can you please? Thank you. That green baby turtle looks like, what's that turtle? Franklin the Turtle or whatever? In that kid's show. I think it was just called Franklin the Turtle. Or maybe just Franklin.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Get 11 enemies to activate the super flame power up. Okay. Oh, I'll be back for that. I think in the original game, it was possible to, like, do a gnarly jump from here and just barely make it onto that platform. I don't know if that still works in this game. I'm gonna assume not. Ugh, that was really close, though. That was really close. I might actually be able to... I might be able to make that. I'm gonna give it maybe one more try. This might... I don't know. This is further away, but it's more height, I think. Look at that, dude. Who needs to learn how to climb a ladder? Not me. Ladder, never heard of her. That's what they call a pro gamer move. That's like, as I get demolished by that guy. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get that guy. Uh-oh. There we go. Sometimes the swimming, especially like if you're charging while you're swimming, it can get very disorienting, like which way the camera is facing. Especially when you're like keep going between, like when you're like just on the edge of the surface of the water, the camera gets real wonky. It doesn't help that I don't remember the water physics ever being this hard to control in the original games. Spyro is really hard to control. This is where I just came from, no? Yeah. Well, this is the end of the level, I guess, so. Yeah, so there's really no way to skip this ladder.
There's a chef up at the top of this ladder.
Unfortunately.
Suit out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop in?
There probably actually is like speedrunning tech that you can use to get up there, but I don't know any of that, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the turtle moving. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this, pal. You got this. Let's go. All right.
Thank you, young dragon.
King Frommet.
Be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Let's go. Let's go, King Frommet. Alrighty. So we're gonna go back to towards the beginning of the level, or well, I guess it's not that far. But we're gonna do that thing with the super flame power up now. We're just gonna have to run around and destroy all the boxes. I don't think we have to do it all in one go. It's very much possible to do it all in one go. They might respawn. I can't remember. Oh, I missed that gem, apparently. Come on. I'm gonna go back and re-up it quick. Yeah, just as a reminder, guys, we're of course raising money all summer long for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. They, of course, provide life-saving healthcare and surgeries for sick and injured children. It's a cause near and dear to my heart. So if you guys can, please consider following the link pinned to the live chat or the first link down in the description below. They both take you to the same place, my Extra Life fundraising page, where you can donate. Any dollar amount helps, even if it's just $1. The goal this year overall is to raise $2,000. Donations are open through the end of the year. And of course, everything is leading up to the big 24-hour live stream that I do every year. That'll be happening Saturday, August 29th. That'll be our big fundraising push. And we've got a ton of cool incentives to incentivize donations. I'm going to have to actually... That reminds me, I have to rework the order of them. The order in which we unlock them. But there's things like unlocking a second 24-hour stream at some other point in the year. We'll be dyeing my hair if we reach a certain donation goal. I'll be trying the Hot Ones Last Dab sauce at a certain donation level. I'll be shaving my beard. Stuff like that. All live on stream for your entertainment. It's going to be a fun time. And of course, the most important thing is that it's for a good cause. I can't remember where the last box is. I feel like it's under the water somewhere, again, but I can't remember where. Or is it at the top of the... Or is it up here? Not up here. Not over there. Where am I missing this thing? But, of course, even if you can't donate, you can still help out. You can share the live stream, share the donation link, ask your friends, family, neighbors to donate, all that good stuff. So there's tons of different ways to help, even if you can't donate directly. I'm still waiting on getting prints for the t-shirts with the design that you see right up above me. Once those come in, and as long as everything's good with them, I want to make sure that, that the colors and the print looks good first before I sell them to you guys. Once I get those approved, those will be on sale. I'll let you guys know about that when the time comes. What am I missing? Is there one at the end of the level that I missed? Underwater somewhere? Am I looking in the wrong place here? Oh yeah, there it is. Why am I going this way? I don't... Actually, yeah, I guess I do need to go that way to get to the water. Ugh. I'm trying to save some time by jumping to the top of the steps, and the game won't let me. They're like, you already did too many pro gamer moves. We can't let this continue. Alright, whatever. We'll use the stairs the old-fashioned way. Fine. We'll have more than enough time anyways. Alright, dude. Whatever. There we go.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig.
Sacred thingamajig. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love sacred thingamajigs. Sacred thingamajig. All right, that's about all we got for this level. Let me... Is there gems up above where that ladder is? Or am I missing a tenor somewhere? I guess I gotta come back no matter what, so I guess we'll find out when we come back to this level. So if my math is right, we should have all the talismans. It might actually teleport us right to the boss fight when we come back. I don't remember. I think it does. Not, like, directly into the boss fight, but I think once you collect all the talismans in the world, it'll automatically teleport you to the door for the boss fight, and Laura will be like, yo, Spyro! Well, she doesn't talk like that. But she'll be like, Spyro, you got all the talismans. You go through this door, you'll fight Crush, or Gulp, or whoever. But I want to do the Speedway first. No? Is that not a thing that happens? Or did I not finish one of the levels yet? I could have swore that once you come back to the hub world with all the talismans, you know, home world, that she's like, yo, Spyro, dude. Let's go do the Speedway. Unless I missed a level, which I don't think I did. Speedway. I think there was just an... Oops. Well, pretty sure there was just an orb back there and nothing else. I don't know, maybe they changed that in Reignited. I don't remember. I could have sworn the original it like automatically teleports you to the... Maybe it's after I finish the Speedway too.
The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Now, if I remember correctly, once you finish these, like the main Speedway level, which is exactly the same as the flight levels from the first game, where you just have to destroy all the things, collect all the things, whatever you want to say. If I remember correctly, then it'll spawn like a side mission somewhere in with Hunter. Although what they added in starting with Spyro 2 is that in the Speedways, whenever you can land, like there's things to run on now, and you can supercharge when you are on the ground. Gotta be careful, I don't want to hit the water. If you hit the water, you automatically lose still. Which makes these boats pretty devious. As long as I don't have any major mess-ups, we should be A-okay here. Uh-oh. We're chilling, dude. Alright. Pretty easy. I completely missed the last arch, and we still made it, so. With like 6 seconds to spare. So now we'll go find... Did I hit quit? No. Alright, now the side mission should be right here, if I remember correctly. Queen Finney.
Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
I'm ready, dude.
Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Follow Hunter through the rings. 4 out of 5 stars. Hunter definitely tries to fake you out here with the route that he takes, and you have to follow him. Like, you have to collect them in the same order he does. So there'll be times where he's like, yeah, like he's flying towards that one, and then he does this. Like, they try to trick you. And then there's just like a lot of blind, like sweeping turns that he does. Big nose dives, sharp corners, that kind of stuff. Ah, the sun's in my eyes. Oh, God. Where's my sunglasses? Another quick nosedive. 19. 20.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Well, thank you. I believe there's only one orb challenge per flight level. I could be wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, that should be that, and then it should be time to face, I don't remember which one, if it's Crush, Gulp, I don't remember. The blue one, I think we fight the green one first. Crush? Gulp? I could never remember the difference between the two of them. No, actually, I think we fight the blue one first. We fight the blue one first, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a while.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
I could have swore that it teleported you right to the door as soon as you come back to the hub world with your 6 talisman, but I guess I'm wrong. Now we just jump in the hole. And, yeah.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know
Excuse
how
me.
Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, honey, won't.
What?
22475.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Dude, there's one button.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take
You're telling me that
them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
the 4 of them, or the 3 of them, couldn't just push Ripto back in the portal quick
Now, go. Crush, get the orbs.
and then do this? Like, realistically speaking,
Think of a little creature. I'll kill you.
could have waited for the 2 of them to go into the portal
This is bad news.
to pack his bags, right? And then just kick Ripto back in the portal, then throw the orbs away.
Yeah,
I don't know.
gone after him.
I gotta suspend my disbelief for this
Say something about not liking
game about dragons and cheetahs and fawns, and
Could we catch a dragon to help us?
that also came out like 30 years ago.
I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment.
Dude, that's crazy. I don't like that I said that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that these games are almost 30 years old. That makes me sad. It makes me old. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember what to do. I know I gotta avoid that. Yeah, I just gotta flame him when he's not in the portal things, when he's not on the platforms. And then avoid this stuff in the meantime. Oh. Ugh. Darn. I gotta stay close to him so that I have time. Dang it. Oh. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, 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 run away. I think you could get hurt by the falling rubble too, so you gotta be careful with that. I gotta get in close. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Conservationist 1. Complete Crush's dungeon without hitting any fodder. So that basically just means without regaining health. Which I didn't even see any, so I mean...
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match.
Crush is the blue one. I'm never gonna remember that. My whole life, I played this game so many times I can never remember which one's which.
Come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
The guidebook. Crush defeated. It's convenient that the only part of the of the castle dungeon that collapsed is the place where Ripto was standing. Crush low-key kind of looks like Spyro. If he was, like, mutated.
All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Rip
I hate money bags.
I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why you?
All right, on to the second homeworld, Autumn Plains. The adventure continues. Excuse me. Breeze Harbor. What level is it that has the trouble with the trolley, eh? I don't. That might be Breeze Harbor. So I'm going to do the kind of annoying thing. And even though we just got to the new homeworld, I'm going to collect everything I can in this first area. And then as soon as I have the opportunity, or like once I have nothing left to do on this like first area, I'm going to buy the ability to climb. And then I'm immediately going to go back to all the levels that I couldn't finish before. And then we'll come back. Oh, I forgot money bags wants my money twice. I don't remember if I have enough to pay him both times. I should,
Well
but...
done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Whirlwind. Yeah, okay. So they call them whirlwinds. I don't know. As a kid, I called them whirligigs. I don't know why. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know if that's a real word. But that's what I always called them. And for some reason, in my head, it was like canon in the game that that's what it was called, and I don't know why. You know what I think it is? I think it's because in Spyro 3... Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. There's like... There's this like flying machine kind of thing that you take in between homeworlds in that game. Maybe that's what's called the whirligig, and I'm getting the two confused. Or maybe I just made it up. I really don't know.
I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, a small fee.
500 gems, sure.
Regret it. Okay. When you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move.
Okay. Then maybe I should have enough to buy both things.
Legend has it that there is a...
Okay, so now that I know how to climb, we're going to go back to Summer Forest, finish off Summer Forest, then we'll go back to Glimmer, then to Summer Beach, or whatever it's called. Not Summer Beach, Sunny Beach. And then that should be all the levels, right? I think. Yeah, okay. So the Summer Forest one... It's back in the hub area, kind of. Or like inside the castle, should I say. There we go, inside here. Climb the ladder, make yourself famous. Alright, so then we get up here. And then there should be an orb up here, and hopefully all the 12 gems that I'm missing. Otherwise, that's going to be very awkward. I don't think that was 12. I am missing 2 gems somewhere. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know where I could be missing 2 gems. My bet would be a green gem in the grass somewhere, or... Hear me out. Something that I missed in the water. Either or, really. I don't really see any gems over here. I could use sparks to cheat if I wanted to, but I don't particularly want to do that unless I really, really can't find it. I'm gonna double check. I don't think there was any gems in this far window, but... Yeah, it was just the orb up here, I think, right? Yeah, okay. So then my guess would have to be in the water somewhere. Excuse me. I probably ran past it like 4 times. Didn't even notice. No. Okay. Maybe in that water at the beginning of the level. There's a lot of greenery around here that a green gem could be hiding in. Is it behind this portal? Is that a thing? No? Peculiar. Very peculiar. Indeed. Where the heck is it, dude? That's a frog. That ain't no gem. That is a frog. I can't swim in this water, right? No. That is a frog. Up these stairs, maybe, dude? No, I'm not... I don't know, man. There's got to be in the beginning of the level somewhere. It's a lot easier to miss gems in the Reignited Trilogy, strictly because there's like actual foliage and actual blades of grass. Whereas on the PS1 games, it was just like a flat green texture. And in the PS1 games, the like shimmer on the gems would render from like an infinite distance. So like even if you couldn't see the actual gem, you could like see the shine of the gem from across the level. Which made it really easy, especially in the bigger levels that you could like see across. It made it really easy to look around and be like, oh, I missed it all the way over there. But no such luck in this game. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, there it is. 400 to 400, 100% level complete. All right, we'll go back to for, for some reason I wanted to say Glizzard, but that's not where we're going. We're going to Glimmer. Oh yeah, the interesting thing about I don't know if interesting is the right word. Kind of annoying about this, the whole system with like the like souls of your enemies getting consumed, is that when you return to a level, you have to kill all the enemies again to absorb their souls for like the power-up gates and stuff. So like I need 10 souls to activate that one, which means I gotta run around and defeat 10 of these things instead of just being able to run right to it and get it figured out.
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active. Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave.
Heck yeah, I can. Oof, it looks like we missed gems here again. We missed one gem somewhere. You, oh man. Oh, never mind. We're good. Totally didn't panic. Nah, we're chilling, dude. Oh, come on, you're... Okay, whatever, dude. If this guy snipes me out of the air, dude, I was about to be so mad. I actually don't know if I have enough time to make the round trip back to the one that I missed. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. We're chilling, dude.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
That voice actor sounds very familiar. Alright, then Sunny Beach. This one, we need strictly just a... Well, I don't... There's gems that I missed somewhere, and I don't remember if there's any gems at the top of the ladder. But at the top of the ladder, I know there's a mini game. So maybe there's some gems up there, I don't remember. There's a mini game for 2 orbs. Well, 2 separate instances of the mini game. I shouldn't need to kill any of the enemies here. I should just be able to... Should just be able to run right through most of the level. If I could get this guy to go. Dude. Why does it... Oh. Thank you. There are no gems up here, so I did miss 12 gems somewhere throughout the... Or 10 gems somewhere throughout the level. Actually, they might be in the water over there. I can't remember. Did I activate the minigame? My objective is to just, when the turtles come out of the pipe, to charge them into the water so that they don't go into the soup. And I'm not doing a very good job. Really?
So you saved a...
So we got 1 orb, and then the second one is just a harder version of the same mini game.
You step any closer,
This one's a 5-star. Let's see. This one that's like, oh, straight on is, no. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad today. Okay, that worked out a little bit. Come on. Okay. You saved every turtle on the beach. Rescued. Headbutt every turtle in turtle soup challenges. Alright, now the question is where are those 10 gems that I missed? They are down here. I know it. That's level complete, and that means Summer Forest is officially in the books. That means we can go back to Autumn Plains. And, I don't know. I don't know what we do then. Okay. So then, let's finish off as much of the homeworld as we can. If I remember correctly, I actually can't remember. I can't remember if we can finish this hub world right now. I don't remember if we need another ability, excuse me. Pretty sure there's a reason to be up here. I just don't remember what that reason is. Yeah, this is the reason. Orb. Alright, now that we know how to climb, we can climb the ladder, make ourselves famous. Okay, not like that. I like to jump up the ladder because the climbing takes way too long. I mean, look at how slow this is. Look at how slow it is if we do this the intended way. Like, I got ADHD. I don't have time for all this. Scorch. Fracture Hills, one of the worst levels ever, maybe.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unseal.
Although it has maybe one of my favorite songs in a Spyro game, so that sucks. But it also has maybe one of the worst side missions in a Spyro game. And it makes it even worse that we can't even do said side mission until we go and get the head bash ability, which is in the next homeworld.
I can let you into the
Brother, how much of my money do you want?
a few gems.
My God, he's taken half my wealth just in this homeworld alone. And I believe we're going to see him a couple times in some of the upcoming levels where he'll expect us to pay him some more, dude. What a greedy... What a greedy bear he is. Look, there he is again! Dude, I hate him so much! I don't even want to talk to him. That's the... I could have swore there was... Yeah, there is. I knew it. Okay. Fine, we'll go talk to... Money Dude. I was gonna say a not so nice word, but I figured I should hold back, maybe.
I would
Love to let you enter this speedway.
charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rule.
Yeah, of course they do. At least it's only 100.
Listen wisely. I better quit.
I don't even want to listen to him. That's how mad he makes me. I don't even want to give him the time of day. Alright, now we're going to go up here. This is going to take us to the roof, I believe. Alright, what's it looking like? 308 at the end of the wall. I know where the other one is. I'm pretty sure this just launches me, like, straight up in the air, right? That was, like, at the very top of the tower. And then we have to glide from here all the way over to there. That glimmer is the orb. Long distance. Complete the long glide to the orb in Autumn Plains. Oh, no. That technically counts as a death, I think, which is annoying. I was supposed to glide back to the wall. From the high platform. I don't really know why I jumped to the low platform. I thought maybe it would spawn a whirlwind to get me back up, but I guess not. Alright, well, that's Autumn Plains completed. So we don't need the head bash ability to complete the hub world, but there are a couple levels in the hub world that we need the head bash ability for. I know for sure we need it in Fractured Hill. I can't remember which other... I think we need it in Magma Cone too, I want to say. I'm not 100% certain on that. Scorch. Alright. I'm kind of surprised you can get up here. There's really no reason to be up here. But we're going to start off with Crystal Glacier. Okay. So we gotta unfreeze all the dudes.
Spyro, the ice wizard
Kludgy.
imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
A hockey game in Colossus Valley? I played hockey in Colossus Valley.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Okay. Say less. Boom. Sick, dude. The snowballs with eyes are kind of unsettling, actually. I don't like them. Alright.
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall.
I'm not ready to climb the wall, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Don't do it. I'm not ready. I thought I saw more gems laying around here. I don't know. Okay. Is this... yeah. So there's a trophy related to those spiders down there. So at some point we'll unlock a... ooh. A Superfly power-up. Or Super Glide, whatever you want to call it. I'm very much realizing as I play through these games on stream that, like, I've never in my life paid attention to the actual names of these things, and that I've just had, like, a name that I came up with as a kid, and that's it. And then I've just been referring to them that way my entire life without ever having a second thought about it. It's probably Super Glide, not Super Fly. That's... pretty sure that's like a WWE trademark, actually. Moneybags, what do you want now, dude?
I could arrange for you to cross
Yeah, of course you can. 200, dude. I'm gonna have no gems left.
Now I can buy that condo in Harikos.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Great. I wish that snake would eat Moneybags instead. I need 15 enemies to activate that Superfly power-up anyway, so we might as well keep heading this way. And then we'll double back. Oi. Oh. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I get all the enemies in this area? I don't really know. Nope, didn't get this guy. Sparks low-key be slacking. Oh, is this the level with the snow leopard too? Dude, this is a pretty good level. I'm pretty sure this is the level with the snow leopard.
Just hold tight for a second.
If I'm not mistaken.
Look out,
Excuse me. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. Hell yeah.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Sick, dude. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. Where do we go from here? I'm pretty sure there's this snow leopard side mission over this way, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure this is the right level. Unless I'm getting it mixed up with a level in Spyro 3? I don't think so though. Pretty sure that's this level. I'm like quite certain. No, yeah, it's definitely this level. But there he is, dude, the snow leopard. Low-key, I think the snow leopard was cuter on the PS1. Not gonna lie. I mean, he's still cute, but like... Let me talk to dude.
I lost my pet
That snow leopard.
I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Bring back the snow leopard. Easy. Easy peasy. Where did he go? Hello. How do I get him down from here? He runs away from me, so I think I'm just supposed to chase him. Don't be rude to the snow leopard. I'm not being rude. Look, he just wants some fish. Here, look, I'm gonna feed him. See? See, we're friends, dude. No, no, this way, this way. I think he goes to both ponds, actually. I think this is very much like a scripted thing. I just have to follow him and keep feeding him until he runs back to dude. But what's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Why did I blow fire in his face? That's the only way to get the fish out of the water, dude. Alright. See, now we're friendly. Now he'll follow me. Let's go, brother. Back to your owner we go.
You found George. I'm so glad.
Hell yeah, we did.
I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Why is there a mosquito following you? Don't disrespect Sparks the Dragonfly ever again, okay? Thank you very much. I'm a dragon, so naturally I have a dragonfly following me. Come on, keep up with the program here. Jeez. What a tourist you are. Alright, now I gotta kill all these spider things. I get a trophy if I kill them all in one foul swoop.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over.
Looks like bug. Yeah, it looks like a dragonfly.
Get rid of them for us.
Sure.
Great. But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Difficulty 4 out of 5 stars, dude. That's crazy. I don't remember what the trophy actually... Oh, well. We already binned it, so I'm just gonna go back and wait for them to respawn. I don't remember if it's getting them all in one go or without touching the ground. But either way, I binned it, so... While I'm waiting, I guess I can just go around and, excuse me, collect all the gems. This is not the intended method of traveling through this way. Oh, yeah, I don't have the... Okay. Whatever. Alright, well, we got as many gems as we could. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Okay, hang on. I suck. Listen, I never claimed to be good at this game. I just claimed to be playing it. You know? Alright, that's all the gems. Alright. We got this. Second time's the charm. Alright, second time, not the charm. Let me see what the actual trophy description is, because I really don't even remember. Heat up the audience, don't know what that's for. Yeah, in one super flight. So, I mean, it's what, I don't know. If you miss one, you're kind of cooked. Truthfully. Okay. Why what? Ugh. I missed one somewhere, apparently. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I didn't get the trophy. Well, it's fine. We'll have to come back and retry later. The challenge will respawn if we leave the level and come back. So we'll just come back to it at some point. There'll be other trophy cleanup we'll have to do after we finish the main game, so it'll be fine. Check your phone when you're done. If anything would come through on my watch, I'd be able to check my watch, but my watch doesn't always work. Should have filled up my water before I started. Almost out of water. All right. So. Next level we're going to hop into is Skelos Badlands, I suppose. Hannah, I think you're really going to like this level. Well, actually, maybe not, depending on how you look at it. Is this the level that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure it is. Did you get it? I didn't get the trophy. I'll have to try it again. I think that I'm pretty sure that it disqualifies the trophy if I have to try again. So I'll have to like leave the level and then come back for it to count as a like separate attempt.
Hey, Dragon, I hear
Gronk.
you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug, you wouldn't be able to make it through the bad.
I like people being set on fire. No. There's a side mission in this level that has to do with something. I'm pretty sure it's this level. Yeah, it's like, it's right up there, I'm pretty sure. Where all those huts are. I thought you liked people being set on fire. My mistake. God. You make one mistake. I thought you were into arsony, but I guess not. Can I go over there right now, or do I have to wait?
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Dinosaur. I think I failed. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, I failed. They're not really dinosaurs that much in this game. In the original game, they were very much like raptors. When am I gonna play Crash 4 again? I don't gotta play Crash 4 again. I platinumed that game. I'll play Crash 4 again when I get to 1 million subscribers.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found.
Crash Bandicoot 4 is like by far the hardest platinum I've ever gotten. And I'm like so proud of it, but also mad that I got it. I miss the stress of Crash 4. I don't at all. Like, not in the slightest. I still remember that one stupid level with Dingo Dial that took me like 9 hours to do. Dang it. Tyler wants to know what your shirt says. It says... Here, let's make this easy. One of my favorite shirts that I own. Where did that thing go? We're cooked. I already lost them. Yep. You can't hear me? It says, pass me a fridge cig. I was trying to move the mic out of the way so that you could see it in all of its glory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. There we go.
Thank you for helping us against Spyro. You deserve another shiny...
Another shiny thing. Let's go, dude.
Nightlight.
Okay. Tyler said it's fucking sick, dude. Love this shirt. I got it for my birthday, and it's great. It's definitely in the main t-shirt rotation. Okay. These flying cat-like creatures are bothering me. Oh, God. Lizard. I told them I remember you getting it for your birthday. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, I need to defeat 16 enemies to activate that, so we'll have to wait on that. Can you guys calm down for like 2 seconds, dude? We're being super dramatic here. I don't remember what I need these little rocks for. Like, I vaguely do, but I don't. There's like a reason for them, I just don't remember what the reason is. This place I can't go in yet. I need that power up. Kind of looks like... It like doesn't look like Garfield, but it does kind of look like Garfield at the same time. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't, but it does. I think the rocks are to hit those things once they start flying. Oh, okay. Meowth. Yeah, it does look like Meowth. You're so right. I don't know if you've been seeing the trend of people posting on their Instagram stories, it's like your favorite Pokemon from each region or whatever. I was in the middle of making one the other night, and then I fell asleep, and then I was too lazy to finish doing it. What does this guy want?
So sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friends' bones.
Oh yeah. I need. Speaking of fridge cigs, I need one.
Fun.
I need me one of them fridge cigs. How am I supposed to pick just one? I don't know. I only got to like Gen 4 and then I fell asleep with my phone open.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against the dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
Heck yeah, dude. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that we still got to do here. Firstly, we got to do that. Secondly, we got to do a little bit of this. Then I really got to get a rock. I'm just going to no-scope these guys, I think. Pull out a little Call of Duty strat here. Can I hit a 360? Oh, no, you can't really 360 in this game. What do we do? Ooh, barrel roll. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's pretty sick. I guess you could do a 360 that way, but it's, like, not really the same. Let's try it. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Wow, skill point for doing a 360 no-scope. Let's go. I don't know what that skill point was actually for, but it was, in my head, it was for doing a 360 no-scope. Okay. Now I want to play COD. Legitimately, and I haven't said this in, like, forever, I've been playing too much COD the last couple days. Because with the new season of Black Ops 7, they added an actually fun mode to zombies for the first time in forever. And I think it's a limited time mode, which makes me mad. I hope that they make it permanent, but it's like actually been fun. Like, I've been so bored of the modern zombies formula for years, but they actually made a fun mode that I've been playing the last couple days. It's like the only thing I've been playing. And usually I can't stomach to play COD Zombies for longer than like a game or two in a row anymore. Probably too hard for me. Maybe. I don't know if you would like it, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. So they basically made it so that in this limited time mode, you start with a pistol, which normally you don't do anymore. Normally in zombies now, you just pick whichever gun you want and spawn into the game with it, and then you just have whatever gun you want the entire game. So in this mode, you start with a pistol, but you can't buy anything. So all the wall buys are turned off, the mystery box is turned off, there's no perk machines, there's nothing. So at the end of every round, you get teleported to this, like, rewards room. And there's, well, when you first start the mode, there's only three, like, there'll be 3 pedestals in this room. And each one is, like, you pick one reward out of the 3 that you get. And then you can only pick the one, and then you get teleported back to the map. And then after the second round, you go back to the rewards room. There's 3 more randomized rewards, and you keep progressing like that. And so you can't buy anything, so you have to be like, you have to strategize to be like, ooh, okay, I can get Jug right now, but then I'll still have to keep using my pistol. Or I can get a new gun, but then I won't have Jug, and it's like, it's really fun. So they have a couple of different modes where there's like, I think there's like 3 or 4 different ones where the highest round you can get to is round 20, and then on round 20 there's like a boss fight that you have to do. But then there's like an endless mode, which is just like survive to the highest round that you can. And for getting to like certain milestones in each of the different like playlists or whatever, you unlock like permanent upgrades for the rest of the mode. So like, I played it a bunch and I beat like almost every like boss. So now when I get to the rewards room, there's like 5 different pedestals to choose from instead of just 3. And then there's like different upgrades, and like now I spawn in with like my pistol's already like level 2 instead of, or level 3 instead of level 1 rarity or whatever. So like it deals more damage in the early game, so it's not, I don't have to prioritize getting a new gun right away. Sounds like an anxiety game. No, it's fun. It's fun to me because it actually brings some randomness back to zombies, instead of, because that's like, that was the appeal of zombies back in the day. Like the core progression of the game being like, okay, you always start with the crappy pistol. Nobody wants to keep the crappy pistol longer than 2 or 3 rounds. But then it's like, okay, well now, and then it's, so like the core progression was, okay, I'll buy like a gun off the wall that's not that much better, but it'll get me through the next couple rounds. And then maybe you buy another wall weapon. And it's like, okay, that's whatever. And then it's like, okay, now, and then you start hitting the box, and then you finally get all the guns you want from the box. And then it's like, okay, now I got to start saving up for perks, or saving up for Pack-a-Punch, or, you know, whatever. And so it's like, since they made it so that you can just bring whatever gun you want with all the attachments, like fully kitted out, like there's no reason to hit the box anymore, really. Like half the time, I would say 90% of zombies games I've played since they introduced that system of being able to spawn in with whatever gun you want, I would say 90% of the time I'd never even pick up a second gun in my entire playthrough. You called the house flipper game anxiety. This is anxiety. No. No. Bro, they're remaking Destroy All Monsters Melee. That's such a random poll, but like, I'm here for it. Also, welcome to the stream, Edward. Good to see you. But no, yeah, I was actually having so much fun with that mode that I debated playing zombies on stream tonight instead of Spyro. Because I was having so much fun with it. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going, if I'm being honest. Not here. I was already in here. I gotta go somewhere else. This invincibility doesn't last long enough. Did do I need this? I think I got everything that I need to. Ooh. Well, I guess I could get this extra life. No pun intended. Ooh. I'm hyped for the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake that they announced. Despite the fact that I've never played the original game. I'm just excited for more Resident Evil, to be honest with you. I do have Code Veronica on my PS5, I just have to play it. I still have to go back and finish RE1, which I'll get to eventually. I hate inverted controls. I need a new Pokemon game similar to Violet. I think you're gonna have to wait until Winds and Waves comes out. I don't know if you would like the Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're like just ports of the Game Boy Advance games. I don't know if you would like them though. If you're more used to like modern Pokemon, I don't know if you would like them at all. Am I getting wins or waves? I usually don't decide based on the name. I usually decide based on the version exclusive Pokemon, because they'll usually, once the game gets closer to release, they'll release a list of like which Pokemon are exclusive to which version. I usually pick based on which version exclusive Pokemon I like more. Even though like it's easy enough to just trade for all the Pokemon nowadays with like surprise trades and everything, I still will just pick usually based off of the version exclusive Pokemon. Or the box legendary. If I like the legendary on the box, that's another factor. Those are the two factors I usually decide between. Getting waves. If I was going based on name and vibe alone, I would go with waves. But I want to see the box art legendaries and the version exclusive Mons. All I know is I am absolutely 1 trillion billion million % picking Pombon as my starter, and there will be no, I will not be hearing otherwise. Unless his final evolution is like god-awful looking, and even then, I still might not care, because if his final evolution's awful, I'll just keep him as a baby the whole time. I don't even care. I might cry, I'm so freaking happy. I'm trying to think. I definitely played that game before. I never owned it, because I can't remember. Was it a GameCube exclusive? I know it was on the GameCube. I never had a GameCube. But there was a lot of, like, GameCube exclusive games like that. Been a crappy 24 hours. That's very much needed. Yeah, I saw some of the stuff that you were posting on your story. I didn't want to... Like, I wanted to reach out, but I didn't want to, like, bombard you. But... I hope you're alright. I hope everything's okay. GameCube and original Xbox. Okay, yeah, I was a PS2 kid, like so I didn't have... I want to say I played that at a friend's house, though. That had, like, Godzilla and stuff in it, right? Or am I tripping? No, how do I get up there to get that? I think I have to go this way. Ooh. The Godzilla game. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that I played it at a friend's house when I was a kid.
Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
I'll have to check it out.
With me a little while ago.
It's coming out in November, so it's going to be directly competing with GTA 6. It's so funny that that's like the only game that has the guts to compete with GTA 6. Like, there's literally nothing else coming out in November other than GTA 6 and now the Destroy All Monsters Melee. Honestly, Rockstar should delay GTA 6 if they know what's good for them. People are already making the Undertaker Orton memes of it with the burning casket meme. Oh, I love the internet. The internet sucks most of the time, but sometimes they're alright, you know? Alright, what am I missing here? I'm missing 25 gems somewhere, and that's it. Where those 25 gems are, could not tell you. They're probably somewhere in the lava somewhere where I have to go with the invincibility. And it's probably just one, like, pink gem that I missed somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I told you. I know Spyro like the back of my hand, kind of. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I, like, remember the vibes of where things are. I just don't exactly remember how to get to them all the time. And that's fine. I think I have to glide to that from up there, question mark? I don't remember. This, that doesn't seem right, actually. No, I don't have enough height for that. Where am I supposed to... Maybe, I think I have to go around this way and do it. I don't want the stupid rock, but I guess I don't. I guess it's not gonna hurt me. Do I just glide all the way around? That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. If somehow through an active kind destroy all monsters sells better than GTA 6, I guarantee you it'll be a better game regardless. That would be absolutely wild if that happened. Okay, I gotta lock in, because how do I get there? Like, there's something that I'm missing, I know that. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy does the floss. He doesn't do that in the original game, in case you were wondering. So how do I get up there? I don't remember. Do I have to do it out of the dragon's mouth, maybe? Is that a thing? This gives me a little extra height. No, I'm still way too far away. If I could just get Sparks to grab the gem, that'd be sick, dude. I'm almost certain GTA 6 is not going to be playable at launch. They're struggling big time with it, clearly. I mean, I don't know. Pretty much since GTA 5, it's been like routine for Rockstar to delay their games at least twice. I mean, granted, they've only released 2 games in that span, but I mean, GTA 5, they delayed. It was supposed to be... The original release date they gave was... Well, they gave a release window, I think, which was holiday 2012. And then it was supposed to be... And that was... I think that was when they released the first trailer. Then they had announced, like, it was like April 2013. And then it got delayed to September of 2013. And then Red Dead 2 was originally announced for... this one I get messed up because I didn't follow Red Dead. Like the Red Dead 2 release, like, timeline. But it was like it was supposed to come out in 2017, and it got delayed to, I think, spring of 2018, and then it ended up coming out in, like, October of 2018 or something like that. So, I mean, GTA 6 getting delayed twice is not really surprising to me. I'm honestly not worried about the main game in terms of playability. Like, I'm sure there will be some glitches here and there. I mean, what AAA game comes out nowadays and doesn't? Not that I think that that's a reasonable excuse. It's, you know, the modern era of gaming. It's just what happens. I think I'm just... Yeah, I was supposed to do it this way. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. Alright, well, there we go. What was I saying? I'm more worried about the state that online's going to drop in. Because GTA Online, that thing was not playable for, like, almost a month after launch. And that launched, like, 2 or 3 weeks after the main game did. Has it only been delayed twice? I thought we were on, like, the 8th delay at this point. In terms of, like, official delays that we, the public, know about, like, in terms of them actually announcing a release date and then pushing it, it's only been twice. Because I believe when they dropped the first trailer, they said holiday 2020, or no, it was supposed to be May 14th or something. I don't remember. Maybe it only got delayed once officially. And now I gotta do some Googling. I'm pretty sure the first trailer said 2025. Holiday 2025. Maybe I'm tripping though. Let's go to the YouTubes. GTA 6 trailer. Trailer 1, 2 years ago. Yeah, so Grand Theft Auto 5 Trailer 1, which released 2 years ago. At the end, it says coming 2025. So then that was the only information we got about it. Officially from Rockstar. And then the Trailer 2, which released 1 year ago, they gave it the release date of May 26, 2026. And then just randomly on Twitter, they came out like a few months after that, and they were like, hey, we're pushing the game to, what is it now, November 19th, I think, is where we're at now. So as far as them, like, officially saying, like, Rockstar officially coming out and being like, hey, it's coming this time, and then delaying it, it's only been twice. I'm sure internally it's probably been delayed a bunch more times. But my biggest worry with the actual, like, main game, and this is, like, a dumb thing to worry about, but I've gotten so used to games being, pretty much every game, at least having the option to play at 60 frames per second, that I could almost guarantee that GTA 6 is not going to run it. It's going to be locked at 30 on consoles. Which, like, am I not going to play it because of that? No, like, I'll probably still play it, but I'm struggling playing Spyro at 30 frames per second. And I've, like, been like, oh, God. I don't know. It's just, you get used to 60 frames. At least I do. All the rumors and leaks makes it feel longer. Yeah, that's true. That's should be delayed again now because Godzilla just rolled in and said, stand ready for my arrival. Dude, that's what I'm saying. If Rockstar knows what's good for them, they'll push the game back again. I don't know. I understand that it takes a long time to craft a world as detailed as the ones in, like, the modern Rockstar games, but, like, it does sting that, like, we used to get multiple Grand Theft Auto games. Like, I mean, we got 3 mainline GTA games on the PS2. Plus, like, spin-offs, and I mean, the spin-offs were mostly like PSP backports to the PS2, like Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories got backported to the PS2, I think, because they were PSP exclusives, and then I think they got ported to the PS2. But like, still 3 mainline GTA games, and that was, they also released, I think, over the course of like 4 or 5 years that they put them all out. Maybe less than that. And then now GTA 5 has spanned 3 generations of PlayStation consoles. It's like, yes, granted, we also got GTA 4 on PS3, but that was like right at the beginning of the PS3's life cycle, and then we got GTA 5 right at the end. But still. Toho really monologuing to Rockstar like Thanos.
I know what it's like to lose.
I gotta start getting back into my impressions, because I used to be able to do a pretty dang close Thanos. I haven't done it in forever. How do I get those guys? Oh, I have to use the cannons. I remember. It's coming back to me.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Sure, brother. Let me the hell at him. Actually, just give me a second. I gotta collect the gems first. I've disappeared into the background. Awesome. Okay, why is that happening? What is... Okay. Technical difficulties, everybody. Let me try to fix this. I think my camera turned off. Why am I... For some reason my phone restarted to on up. I don't know if you guys could hear me mumbling. Oh, my mic was... What is going on? Is this working now? Okay, it's working now. It's not zoomed in the way that I want, but for some reason it's not letting me mess around with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we gotta mess with the tripod. Nope, wrong way. There we go. That's a little more zoomed in than I want it to be, I think. I don't know. I think I messed something up here. Ugh. Okay, I don't know. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I think my phone restarted to install an update or something. I don't really know what happened there. Sorry about that. Technology, am I right? You're back, audio's good. All right, we're back at it like a bad habit. I don't think I've ever had my phone do that before. Restart to install an update while it's plugged into the... Can I get these guys from here, or am I just... I don't remember if this is the intended method of... Yeah, I guess so. I got one of them. I still don't know if this is what I'm actually intended to be doing here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. Still don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but... Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to get this, I know. Boom. Brr, 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 brr. I think I'm supposed to shoot out that one. There's a lot of shooting cannons and stuff in this level, if I remember correctly, so. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy over here. Boom. Seen a purple gem around here. There we go. Okay. It's always these really grassy levels that I tend to miss gems in, so hopefully we don't do that. As I almost missed this one. That one I caught out of the corner of my eye as I was gliding past. I almost didn't see it. And then I would have been at the end of the level like, oh, why am I missing 10 gems? Where did they go? Oh, 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 oh. I hate that I hate that I keep having to pay money bags. I really need to get new computer speakers. Because when I have mine plugged in, there's just a constant, like, hissing sound coming out of them. And that's probably not good. Not cannon. Use a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. Easy dub. But yeah, gotta get new computer speakers, I think. These ones lasted me surprisingly long, considering I'm pretty sure I bought them at Five Below like 6 years ago, I want to say. Maybe longer than that, honestly. Ugh. These things lasted me a decently long time for what they are. Or maybe it wasn't Five Below, it was... I don't remember. It was, like, not a place that I really should have been buying like, speakers from. I just bought them because they were cheap. Maybe it was FYE, something like that. Like a... I don't remember. Something like that. Some mall establishment. Or mall-like establishment. I never know where to aim to hit these things. Well, I guess that works to some extent, but I still gotta hit these birds. I don't know why they keep going off track. Brother. Oh, I got one of them. There's really no semblance of strategy to this. It's just hope and pray. I think I'm aimed too high. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah. What's up, dude? Corporal Glug.
It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Rockstar thought they were going to have a great opening weekend for a game ever. The greatest opening weekend for a game ever, Toho. That doesn't work for me, brother. Oh, God. That doesn't work for me, brother. Oh, yeah. I gotta go down there and do that. And then I gotta go down there and do that. And then I gotta go down there and do that. And then I gotta go down there and do that. I can't necessarily explain why, but for some reason, this is one of my least favorite levels in Spyro. Like, in the entire trilogy. And I don't necessarily know why. That's just how I feel about it. Excuse me. This is such a dumb... Yeah. Now, when do we get the Godzilla Spyro crossover? Dude, that's what I'm wondering. We are getting a Godzilla Sonic crossover. I don't know if you saw that. I hate that I have to, like, launch these jackalope elephant things. I don't really know what they're called. It looks like an elephant, but kind of not like an elephant, if that makes sense. It's kind of wild to me that out of the two major kart racers that came out last year, that Sonic is the one getting a bunch of content, and Mario Kart World is just, like, dead. Like, nobody cares about Mario Kart World anymore. How am I supposed to get that gem? I guess I probably have to glide from that platform. I played a decent amount of Crossworlds. It's decently fun. Literally the only complaint I have about the game is about the trophies, which is doesn't actually have anything to do with the rest of the game. I'm just me and have to complain about the trophies because I'm me. But my only complaint about the game my complaint with the trophies is that and this is like one of my biggest pet peeves with any game, is that it's technically I guess it's not just one trophy, there's like 2 or 3 trophies, but they're all basically the same. You just have to grind for currency and like buy every single thing in the shop. And all the things in the shop are like absurdly expensive, and they're literally just like stickers for your car. And you need to buy every single one in the shop, and there's like I don't even know how many there is. There's like a ridiculous amount. And they all cost like 1,000 tickets or something like that, and you only get like 45 each race at best or something like that, maybe less than that. I think it's way less than that. I think the most you get from a race is like 20 or 30. And each one of these things costs 1,000 tickets, and there's like 100 of them or something stupid. And so you just need to absolutely just grind the heck out of this game. And I'm just like, I don't have the desire to do that. Like, the game's fun, but I got every other trophy and did every other thing that there is to do in the game. And I only bought, like, 10 out of the, like, 80 things that I need to buy, or however many it is. Like, I'm not even close to being done with the actual, like, store. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. As soon as I saw that trailer, I was like, that's a brand new Godzilla model. No way they made a new model just for a Sonic stage hazard. You never know. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing that's happened in the video games industry, for sure. How do I get him up there? Get up there, dude. Do I really need the super flame power up? I guess I'm supposed to get him up the steps instead of trying to skip the stairs. Alright, brother. I already collected all your things.
Thanks, Spyro. There are 2 more cowlets out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
I'm pretty sure they're out in this other open area over here.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy! The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Private Romeo. Oh yeah, this is the thing with the mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, but there's the more cowlicks over here. Yeah, there's one, and there's another one way over there I seen walking around. Okay. It would be for Toho specifically. It's very, very particular about Godzilla IP. True. They did collaborate with Call of Duty a bunch of times, though. Like, more than once, I'm pretty sure. I think they collaborated with Call of Duty for... There was more than one Godzilla vs. Kong movie, right? Because I'm pretty sure they collaborated for each movie. Or for 2 of the movies. I don't know how many there is now. But yeah. That's a thing that happened. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Dude, it is hot AF in my room. Oops. It's like Nintendo with Mario. Nintendo isn't going to make a brand new Mario model just to send it off to a small cameo in someone else's game. True.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Okay. I can do that. Well, I lied. I lied. Okay. What's the big idea here? Oh, there's the smaller one down there. Well, don't I need 2 of them then? Where is there another one? That's not going to help me. Can you give me another one?
Misplaced your seeds, have you?
No. I must have to find another one around here and bring it back. Done a lot of stuff with Godzilla lately. He's in Fortnite, Call of Duty. He's in PUBG for a little bit. Really? I didn't know about the other collabs. I mean, I don't really... I like to think that I keep up with Fortnite, but I kind of don't. I used to keep up with Fortnite a lot more. Where am I? How am I supposed to get to this one? 'Cause I don't think that's it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to start up here. Well, that doesn't help me if I can't get up to the first platform. There we go. Now we can do that, and then go back and get the other one. I don't know. There was like a 1 or 2 year period, like after they added Zero Build, where I was like obsessed with Fortnite. I would play it like every day, religiously. Spent a lot of V-Bucks. And then now I fell off, haven't played it. I'll like go back every now and then and play like a game or two, and I'll just be like, okay, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't keep my interest the same way that it did. It probably helped that I was playing it with my friends back then, and now nobody that I'm friends with really plays Fortnite anymore. The difference being that all the shooter game collabs were American Godzilla releases from Legendary. Toho is pretty hands-off with those movies, and I'm more focused on their Godzilla. I see. I don't really like... I don't know if keep up is the right term to use. Like, I don't really... I've not really watched any of the Godzilla movies or anything like that, so, like, I don't really keep up with, like, the lore. Not the lore, but, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff. So, like, I never really realized that there was a distinction between the American Godzilla and the, I guess, Japanese Godzilla or whatever, in terms of, like, the way that they treat the IP and stuff, and, like, who owns it and who controls it or whatever.
To get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind.
Another orb. Another orbity orb. Orb. That'll get us trucking along here. Wow. I was not supposed to do that just yet. We're cooked, dude. I'm supposed to do it here. But then I think I need... Yeah, I need the other one. And then I'm gonna... Nope, not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna glide over here. Look up there. Yeet! Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go up here. The Epic Games model of Legendary Godzilla was almost certainly made by them with permission from Legendary, whereas the Crossworlds model of Toho's Godzilla was likely an in-house made export. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's just usually the way Toho operates when it comes to Godzilla's appearances in other media. I see. I see.
Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
It's kind of like,
There's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
there's like another example of like an IP like that it's similar. I can't think of it right now. I guess in a way it's kind of, well, it's not exactly the same situation, but like how Sony has the film rights to Spider-Man while Marvel retains everything else, kind of. Like that's not exactly the same situation, but what am I? Oh yeah, the other cowlicks. I don't know where those 50 gems are that I'm missing. 50 is a lot to be short. $50 is a lot of gems to be short by. That's an absurd amount, I feel like. I'm missing something major, and I don't exactly know where. That indent in the wall looks a little suspicious, but I don't really know. Did I get all the gems from around here? I think so. Seems as though I did. Looks like you could break open these doors, but I mean, there's no cannons around here. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just get the cowlicks and then we'll figure it out. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, where's the other guy? Where did I leave the other one? Oh, the other one I never got out of this pit, did I? No, he's still chilling down here. You can see Toho's Godzilla make an appearance or cameo in a movie, TV show, or advertising. The model was almost certainly made in-house at their studio. They're very picky about its design. That makes sense. No! Okay, he made it over anyways, even though that was definitely not the direction he was traveling originally. I'm kind of sad we didn't see a new Spyro game announced, but I guess theoretically the place that would be announced is the Xbox showcase, so there's still a chance. Because, I mean, Xbox technically owns the IP now, because they bought Activision. Even though I don't think it'll be an Xbox exclusive game. And if it is, I'll be really... I mean, even if it is, it would be on Xbox and PC, so I would still be able to play it on PC. But it would make me mad to not be able to play it on PlayStation, to be honest. I would still be able to play it, but... The Xbox showcase is tomorrow, actually. something Crash or Spyro related is like the only thing I really care about from the Xbox showcase, if I'm being honest. I doubt I would freak out if we got a Crash and Spyro announcement in the same showcase. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Although, let a man dream, because there's some suspicious stuff going on, or well, I wouldn't say going on. This happened like months ago with Beanox. They did like the PC ports of, and I think the Xbox and Nintendo Switch ports of the Crash Insane trilogy. But then they did Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, one of my favorite games of all time. And semi-recently, I don't actually know how long ago it was. It might have been, could have been almost a year ago now, actually, now that I think about it. Beanox uploaded like a 20th or 25th anniversary banner on their Twitter. And it just showed like a bunch of like key art and concept art from the games that they've made or worked on over the years. And there was a piece of concept art in the corner of Crash in a cart, just like doing some Crash stuff, but it was specifically his Crash Bandicoot 4 design in a cart, and it was the cart that he was in was one of the, like, it was a drawing of one of the DLC carts from Nitro Fueled, like one of the last carts that they added to the game with like the last like season or battle pass or whatever you want to call it, or Nitro Pass. I can't remember what it was called in that game. But like that's not a piece of concept art that would have existed for Nitro Fueled. Because Nitro Fueled used this Insane Trilogy design. And like I said, that cart wasn't added until the like very end of the life cycle of the game. So I don't think it could have possibly been concept art for Nitro Fueled. And then once people pointed it out, they deleted the banner and then re-uploaded it without that concept art in it. So let a man dream that we could possibly get a Spyro 4 and a Crash Team Racing 2 announced at the same event. I would lose my marbles. A Crash Spyro Banjo crossover. I would totally be down for that. I think that Xbox forgot that Banjo-Kazooie exists and that they own it. Unfortunately. And like it stinks because like I actually don't know how well it performed sales wise, but I remember that ukulele game being a pretty big deal when that was coming out. And you would think that they would have seen the success from that and been like, oh, maybe we should bring Banjo back and just let Rare make like, I mean, even if, I don't know if Rare wants to do it, maybe, I mean, don't force them to do it if they don't want to, but like, I'm sure there's a team within Xbox that would love to make a Banjo game. Like a classic Banjo game. Now that Crash and Spyro are owned by Xbox, what are the chances of getting into the next Smash game have gone... Wait. Oh, their chances of getting into the next Smash game have gone way up, considering Nintendo and Microsoft are all buddy-buddy now. I mean, we did get Banjo in Smash. So you make a great point. I've been saying for... ever since, what was it, the Wii U game? Was the one where they were like, they did like the fan vote or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was the Wii U game. They did the fan vote for like who the next character should be. And then it ended up being what was it? Was it Cloud that won or was it Bayonetta that won? I don't remember. I know they both got added in Smash 4, but I don't remember which one of them won the like fan vote contest. But then it was Oh, and Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, I always forget that Minecraft is Xbox now, too. I'd even be happy if we just got a Nitro Fueled 2 with Spyro and Banjo as DLC racers. I'm expecting a Spyro 4 at some point because I would be shocked if that's not what Toys for Bob is working on. Because as soon as Microsoft, well, not as soon as, but like maybe a couple weeks or maybe a month after Microsoft officially acquired Activision, Toys for Bob was like announced that they were going independent, like that they were going out on their own. And then not too long after, or maybe in that same post, they were like, we're independent, but we're also partnering with Xbox for our next game. So like, to me that says, hey, we're working on an Xbox-owned IP, but we also just want to be, like, kind of want to be able to make our own decisions. Because I guess they were worried about just getting absorbed under the Xbox or Activision banner. Like, I guess they didn't want to get forced to work on Call of Duty again or be forced to work on Halo or something. So they were like, yeah, we're just gonna go independent. But then their announcement, like, image of them going independent was purple. And then either in that post or another one, they were like, oh, keep your horns on or something like that. Like, basically telling people to, like, hold tight and, like, that it would be a while until they get to announce anything for their next game. So, like, I would be shocked if they're not working on Spyro 4. It's just how far along is it and how long has it been in development for? Because, I mean, Toys for Bob made Crash 4 that came out in 2020? Yes? I think it was like October of 2020. It was like right before the PS5 came out, I think. Then they made a PS5 version of that, which came out like almost an entire year later. And then like a year or two later, they announced that stupid Crash multiplayer game, the Crash Team Rumble, which was awful, in my opinion. I tried to enjoy it. I supported it because I was like, listen, it's a Crash Bandicoot game, and I don't necessarily support or like what they're doing with this game. But I wanted to financially support it because I didn't want them to be like, oh, Crash is garbage. He doesn't sell well. The kids don't like him. Let's get rid of him again. So I was like, I have to financially support this, but I also have to let Activision know that I don't like the game. So I bought it and then didn't play it because I'm a moron. I mean, I, like, played it a couple times, but I genuinely didn't like it, so I stopped playing it.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
No. Okay. But yeah, so I was just like, Breeze Harbor, let's go here. But yeah, Nitro Fuel 2, need that, dude. It would have been sick if it lined up that we would have got a Mario Kart, a Crash Team Racing, and a Sonic Racing in the same year. That would have been sick. But just the idea of a Crash Team Racing 2 or whatever they would end up calling it, just, it gets me going, you know? I loved Nitro Fueled. I did pretty much everything there was to do in Nitro Fueled. The only thing that I didn't do was there was like maybe like a few outfits in the shop that I never bought. There was some stickers that I never bought because I didn't care about the cart stickers. I never used them anyways. And they were always way too expensive for no reason. Like, there would be a pack of like 3 stickers and it would just be like 3 random numbers. It would be like 34, 92, and like 7. And they would cost the same amount as like an actual character skin or like an actual brand new cart. And I'd be like, what? So I just never bought most of the stickers because I never used them. And then the only other thing I didn't do was I never beat all the developer time trials. I was attempting to, I wanted to, and then I gave up on the one. And then because like, I don't know, I'm weird. So like, I was trying to do all the tracks in order. And then I got to like the 5th or 6th one and I could not do it. I tried for like hours and hours upon days of just constantly trying this exact same race over and over and over again, and I couldn't get it. And like something in my brain wouldn't let me just go on to the next one and come back. I was just like, no, I gotta do this. And so then I never did it. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this guy? I need the cannon, that's what it is. Yeah, this is the trouble with the trolley, eh? There's some trophy related to the trouble with the trolley thing. What is it? I think it's to... yeah, clean run in the trolley. Trophies, we'd love your feedback. How satisfied am I with trophies? Very satisfied. I like getting them. I like having them. Actually, I shouldn't have said very satisfied. Now I regret my decision. Because now that I thought deeply about it for a second, I hate that on PS5 they don't allow you to get multiple platinums in one, like, game. So, like, any game that's like a collection of games, you can't get like 3 platinums. Like if it's, say it's a trilogy collection, you can't get 3 platinums anymore on PS5. You can only get 1. And a lot of games will make it so that you have to complete like 100% all 3 games to get the platinum, but you only get 1 platinum. So like the way that Call of Duty does their trophies now, because for some reason they have all the games hosted in one like main application. Only, I think... well, I think they, like, did something recently that changed this. But at the time, only Modern Warfare 2 had a Platinum trophy. And then every release after that, it would just, like, be, like, a separate DLC list. But it didn't have a Platinum. And so... that annoyed me, because... then I couldn't get the Platinum in... Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 6 or 7. Which, I don't know. I don't know that I wanted to, but just the idea that I couldn't made me mad. And then, the one that really annoyed me was, what was it? Uncharted, like, Legacy of Thieves collection or whatever. So it was like a remaster port, whatever you want to call it, of Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, the DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it. And because of this like weird rule from PlayStation that each application can only have 1 platinum, which I think they did it to try to crack down on all these like weird shovelware games that just give out a bunch of free platinums. So like I get it, kind of. But they low-key ruined it for, like, actual games. Because, like, even a first-party game in Uncharted couldn't get 2 platinums because they were like, no. So with the Legacy of Thieves collection, you had to get... They were the exact same trophy lists from the PS4 version, except Lost Legacy didn't have its own platinum, and they added 1 extra trophy to Uncharted 4's list that was obtain all trophies in Uncharted Lost Legacy. So you literally had to platinum, do everything to platinum 2 games and only got 1 platinum trophy, which really annoyed me. And there was another game collection recently that I think did the same thing. I can't remember what it was though, but it made me mad. Was it? I don't know. I want to say it was, no, Mass Effect. Mass Effect doesn't even have a PS5 version, I don't think. So that wouldn't make sense. The Mass Effect games have 3 platinums. I know that. I don't remember. There's another game collection recently that had the same issue that it made me mad. I can't remember what it was though. I wonder if the God of War trilogy remake is going to have that same issue. I'll be so mad. Because I guarantee it'll be the same way. And I don't know how much they're going to change about those games, but those games are hard those games are hard platinums. I actually still have to go back and finish the God of War 3 platinum. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Here we go. There we go. Perfect.
Thanks, Spyro.
But, yeah, I don't know. Those games are hard platinums, though. That's what I was saying. I need to go back and finish God of War 3, but I believe I platinumed... I know I platinumed 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I platinumed the PS3 ports of both of the PSP games, too. Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus, I think they were called. I'm almost certain I platinumed both of those. And then I just have to do 3, and then... I'm pretty sure Ascension's platinum is, like, unobtainable, because it had multiplayer trophies. But... once I finish 3, I believe I would have every obtainable God of War platinum. Well, I guess that's not true, because I didn't play that God of War Ghost of Sparta game or whatever it's... No, not Ghost of Sparta. What's that one that came out that's like a 2D side-scroller platformer? What's that one called? Something of Sparta? Something Sparta? Spartan Ops? Something weird like that? Spartacus? I don't remember what it's called. Shadow of Sparta? Sparta? This is Sparta. I don't remember what it's called. Son of Sparta? Is that it? Son of Sparta sounds half right. Yeah.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
I love that you get to see both sides of this war. So like Zephyr is technically, I played them out of chronological order. You're supposed to play this level first and then Zephyr. Because these are all the birds that were attacking us in Zephyr, and now we just came and helped take out the I can't remember the name of the people that we helped in Zephyr. The slug-looking people. I can't remember their names. But I appreciate that they, like, took the attention to detail in this game to try to, like, link the levels together. Like that. Like, that's cool to me. Alright. Now let's see if we can get the clean run on the trolley on our first try.
For me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Can you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
What does it say the difficulty rating is for this? Oh, it doesn't give me one? Okay. Trouble with the trolley, eh? So essentially, we just can switch tracks with the left stick, and then there'll be like we have to avoid the TNTs, and then there'll be these like directional things that we have to hit to switch directions on certain parts. I'm just gonna try to lock in here. All right, this just takes me back to the area I was in already. Now I have to switch the direction of the track when I get over here. Trouble with the trolley, eh? You gotta loop around the track, like, a couple times to get everything. So we'll go back this way again. And we'll go this way. And the track will loop around on itself again. Okay.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Okay, well, I messed that one up, so I guess we're not getting the trophy on this one either. But that's fine. Wish I could be more active. I'm just sort of passively listening tonight. Probably go over the VOD later. Hey, that's alright, man. I appreciate you being here, having the stream on anyways. It all helps out. Oh, I'm a moron. The low boxes I have to jump over. That makes more sense. I honestly don't remember the low boxes being a thing, if I'm being honest. Oh, went too early. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? You've got trouble with your trolley. Alright, we'll go off in this direction for sure. For sure. I'm going too early, dude. Too early. Alright, I gotta lock in. Okay. That was the complete opposite of locking in, for sure. Just want everybody to know that. That's what not to do when you're trying to lock in. I gotta be fully immersed in the trolley, or else there's gonna be trouble. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, A. Okay, so I need to go back through the TNT section and take the left now. Hang the left. Okay, now when we get to the TNTs, I just gotta shoot the sign to go the other direction. What? Oh, I panicked. God damn it. I don't know why it didn't shoot straight. That was kind of ridiculous. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Alright, we're gonna go through the TNT once more. I was hitting left, dude. Oh, man, I stink. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's me right now. I don't know why I did that. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble, trouble, trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble. I knew there was trouble on the trolley, eh? Dude, I make myself laugh. I'm fucking hilarious. Come on! I hate this game. I feel like you gotta be able to make yourself laugh. I don't know. Or does that make me psychotic? I don't know. Whichever one, I don't really care. You know? I think the saying is you have to be able to laugh at yourself, but I don't know. I don't know if making yourself laugh is what they meant by that. But it's fine. It's like similar enough that it's got to be the same thing, right? All right. I am locked in, as the kids say. Nope, wasn't locked in. Totally lied. Totally lied about being locked in. I said I was locked in, and then immediately my ADHD kicked in, so. I usually legitimately don't have that much trouble with this. I have to scratch my head, I think. I mean, I know I have to scratch my head because it's itchy, but I think that I don't have time to do it right this second. Trouble with the trolley. Did I just jump over that one, dude? Because I'll be mad. I think I did. I'm gonna go back through to confirm because I think I jumped over this one. Yep, of course I did. Okay. Okay, we did it. Trouble no more. Clean run in the trolley. I thought for sure that if I failed once that would disqualify the trophy, but I'm not complaining. Trouble with the trolley, eh?
I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Can I go out on the track and get my gems from this thing? No, I don't want to do this. No. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I guess the gems maybe fall on the ground. Yeah, here they are. That's definitely not all the gems. I need more. Feed me. Wasn't I missing 50 gems before? Or am I stupid? Am I stupid? Because I know the answer to that question. Okay, well, here's one. That's a tenner, so now we're missing 40. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? But isn't there another one of those question mark bottles somewhere? Oh, there's 40 gems right there. There's 40 smackaroos. For hundo. I've really misremembered how many levels you can or cannot complete without, like, on your first visit in this game. I really seem to be misremembering, because I could have swore, like, almost every level you had to come back to. Alright, we're going to take a quick couple-minute break. I will be right back with some more Spyro Reignited. Keep it locked right here, dude. We'll be back. All right. We're back. You know what's crazy? It's crazy how changing your perspective on things. That's, I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to sound philosophical. Didn't work. What I was trying to say is it's crazy how I was sitting here before I left my room and I was like, wow, it's so hot in my room. Oh, man. And then I left my room and then realized that it was not hot in my room. It's very much hotter outside of my room. So then when I came back to my room, I was like, wow, it's cold. It's cool in here. All right, do I want to do Scorch? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything about this level. Is this the one with the thing? The thing? Yeah. With Hansel and Gretel or whatever their names are. How about Spyro? Handel and Greta. That's what their names are.
Evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I think I'm realizing as I replay through this game that I actually don't like a lot of the levels in this second homeworld. Genuinely, I think the only level that I really like in this homeworld that we played so far is Crystal Glacier. And even then, that one was fine. I think the first world kind of carries in terms of the levels. Because it's just like, in almost all these levels, there's at least one, like, side mission for orbs that's just really annoying. Like, if I remember correctly, in this level, we're gonna have to chase dudes on on flying magic carpets, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a different level. And I'm like pretty sure that we're gonna have to chase a dude around a level on a flying carpet. And it's like really annoying from what I remember. Maybe I'm gassing it up, which is always possible, but oh, that was here already. Whirlwind. These guys look like Grimace from McDonald's. My head's itchy still. What does she want? Spyro.
Wait, secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Wow, a scarab. Pretty sick, dude. I didn't even save Handel.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this...
5 stars. That's wild. Where is he? Am I dumb? Where is dude? Oh, there he is.
That flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
I'm kind of surprised this didn't get them canceled, low-key.
You won't beat. All right.
Yeah, I forgot that if you get hit once, you fail. Oh. Saved it. And then I'm immediately about to choke. Yep. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe charging is not the wave here. Really? I can't tell if he always throws them in the same places each time, or if he's, like, throwing them actually at me. He has to be throwing them at me. Yeah. He sure does have to be throwing them at me. Okay. I hate that they just, like, bounce and roll around. Hey! Gosh darn it. E. E. Ah. Ooh. E. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Smile and wave. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fake him out, fake him out. Boom. 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 Bada bing, bada boom. Realest guy in the room. Alright. Now we just gotta do the one all the way back from the very beginning of the level. That'll be fun. We gotta hightail it back there. No pun intended. Oh, he's at a weird angle. I might not be able to... There we go. You think? That I missed, didn't I? No, I got him. Thank God.
You won't get my...
Turns out, if you get the high ground on him, he can't throw them above you, but you can't really get the high ground for the whole level. It's over, Anakin! I've got the high ground! Oh God, that was a little too close for comfort. Buddy, can we just calm down? Thank you so much. How did I have trouble with the... How did I have... the most trouble with the one where he had to travel the shortest distance.
that I found in the sand.
I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't question it. Oh. I don't know where the other gems are, but I know at least for a fact where the other orb is. There's a mini game over here with Hunter. I don't know if the rest of the gems are up here or not. There's some gems. I don't see all of them, though. Oh, this might be all of them, actually. Of course, we're missing 2. Gosh darn it. Alright, whatever. We'll worry about that in a second. Let's do this minigame.
Monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure, why not?
Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be...
Knock the monkeys out of the tree. Okay. Where are we going, pal? Oh, I guess that didn't work.
Ow. Great.
Hunter's favorite thing to do is to just fake you out every single time. Oh. Like, he always just takes the dumbest route to get to where he needs to be. Also, it would probably be easier if you didn't have a bow and arrow on your back. Just a thought. Like, maybe we could drop that for a second. There we go.
Thanks for your help.
I see it. I don't know how, like, I can at least make an excuse in the grassy levels of like a gem being stuck in the grass, but I don't know how I missed this one. I just didn't see it, I guess. I just didn't look over there. I could be wrong. I think there's only one more regular level in this hub world, which is Fracture Hill. And then the Speedway. But I don't know, man. I honestly might end the stream so that I don't have to play Fracture Hill right now. That's how much I dislike Fracture Hill. And I don't even have the ability to actually do the annoying part of Fracture Hill. Which is the minigame that you need the head bash for. But I just wholly dislike the level because of everything else surrounding it. Right? Or is there 2 levels left? There's Fracture Hills. Oh, Magma Cone. Yeah, I forgot about Magma Cone. Oh, and Shady Oasis. There's so many levels in this one. And Icy Speedway. Okay. Why is there so many levels in this one? I guess there's not that many compared to... There's about the same, I guess. No, because this is the boss and this is the Speedway. But comparing by this, I would only have one more regular level, but I have 3. Plus the speedway. And then I feel like the last world only has like 4 or 5 levels, and then a speedway. I guess we'll do Fracture Hills. We can't really stick around for too long here because we can't really do a whole lot. This bagpipe song is a straight banger. But this song, also a banger.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
You know, I never thought about it, but this is the only level in the Spyro series where you see fawns other than Alora. So I wonder if she's supposed to be from Fracture Hill. But she doesn't have a Scottish accent. I never thought about that until right now. I wonder if she's supposed to be from Fracture Hills.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
That's Roger Craig Smith again, I think. Thank you for releasing me. I hate this level because it has fake bushes that are and fake trees that are enemies. So you just gotta go around spamming the flame button. Banger. Oh, that doesn't kill them. For some reason I thought, I don't know, whatever. From what I remember, it was a lot harder to differentiate between the enemy bushes and trees versus the fake ones. Like, I don't think the enemy trees would have the beehive until you got close to them, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I could have swore it was harder to differentiate as a kid which one was which. Like, until you got close to them and they started attacking you. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Straight banger, dude. I love the way that the pigs dance too when they're nearby.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Heck yeah, dude. I don't remember what the last one is. Ba-da-da-da-down. 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 I know I gotta supercharge into that.
Dragon, perhaps you can help. My
Why do all the
friend
fawns in
locked
this
room and lost the key.
universe have yo-yos?
Hard just to find a locksmith at this time of night?
I could only imagine. Break down the door. That's a 4. A 4 out of 5, brother. In this economy. I know there's a semi-long supercharge thing that we got to do to get over there. What a banger.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Okay. I ought to explore the temple. Brow, 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 brow. These big mother truckers only die in the lava. Some of them aren't like around lava though, so some of them it's harder to farm. I think you can actually... No, I don't think you can directly defeat them by supercharging into them. I think it just makes them fly further than this pathetic amount. But we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. We gotta do what we gotta do. We have got to do what we have got to do. Yeah, so the supercharge starts here. This is peak gaming right here. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Oh boy. Yeah, so like there's not really any lava around here, so I kind of just have to avoid these dudes. Oops. Yeah, here's Hunter.
I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Yeah, so this minigame is trash. This is garbage. So it's technically 2 parts. Technically we can do the first one now if we wanted to. But there's literally no point because to get the second orb we need to have the head bash power up. And because of the way that this game works, even if we finish even if we do the first part and get the first orb now, it's gonna reset when we leave the level and come back, and we'll have to do the first part again. So we might as well just wait. So the first part, if I remember correctly, is we have to guide the alchemist back to Hunter. And instead of, you know, just swinging a left here and going that way, he goes like all the way, weaving all the way around all the mountains and near all the monsters there. And you basically just have to charge them out of the way so that they don't demolish the guy until he loops all the way around the long way to get to Hunter. And then the second part, I don't remember exactly what he does, but you need the head bash ability to do anything with it. So, I might as well just wait. So I'm gonna get this supercharge down. Of course that didn't work. Dang it. I'm trying to take a shortcut instead of following this path. Because it doesn't really matter. I just need to make this jump. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
They're like trying to do a Scottish accent, but it almost comes off as like your like stereotypical Canadian accent, if that makes sense. 36%. I don't even have the talisman. Oh yeah, because I gotta go. Okay. So then I gotta do one last supercharge up around this way, right? And then into there, question mark, I think. I'm pretty sure if I'm supercharging, I'll have enough distance to get over there and break down the door. I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. I gotta do that whole supercharge sequence again, except instead of hitting that door, I gotta jump and come up here. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. I'm like 96% sure, maybe. Oh no, that's not at all what I have to do. How do I get in there? Maybe I'm supposed to jump from... Oops. Maybe I'm supposed to just swing like a hard right and jump off of this thing. Like jump as I'm coming here and go bah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and of course Sparks didn't eat the butterfly anyways. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, like, kind of like that, but if I didn't suck, I would have did it right, you know? Damn. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Real close. I was real close. But close only counts in hand shoes and horse grenades, or whatever the saying is. Oh god. Oh, that was real close to jumping right in the lava. That would have been not very good. Oh, that's not how I get in here. How do I get in here then? This is the back, isn't it? Yeah, the front door's open. Oh, I hate myself sometimes.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Wow. I'm not gonna say it, but... I'm not gonna say it, but... I'm pretty sure I'm able to get all the gems here on my first go. As long as I don't die. Maybe, I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know where this is pointing me in the direction of. Oh, that thing that I need to supercharge into over here. How am I supposed to get that? I think the game intends for you to go all the way around and get it, like, off of this thing, like, jump over the towards there. There's got to be a way to do it. No, yeah, maybe. There we go. Okay, so we can't do the other two orb things right now, but that's all we can do now. Well, like I said, we can get one orb technically. We're not going to, though, because we'll have to redo the challenge anyways when we come back. Banger song. Returning to Autumn Plains. So what levels do we have left? Sunny, Magma Cone, and Shady Oasis. Shady Oasis is the level, I think, with the elephants and stuff. The little elephant-looking guys. And then Magma Cone, I know what I'm getting into with Magma Cone. I'm debating on if I want to keep going or if I want to call it a night here. Bless you, Spyro. I'm trying to think. I actually don't know if I could finish either of these next two levels. I can't remember. Magma Cone, I don't think I can. I'm like 94% sure that there's something in there that I have to learn the head bash ability for. Shady Oasis, I really can't remember. This might not even be the level that I'm thinking of. I think it is, though. Yeah, it is. Oh, they're hippos. Why did I think they were elephants? I must be thinking of a different level. Saw, dude.
It's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Okay. And what if I don't? Then what? What are you gonna do, pal? That's a cherry. I would call that a cherry tree, not a berry bush. If we're being technical. A peacock. I pretty much just gotta follow the hippo around and keep dropping cherries, berries for him, whatever. I'm gonna take this scenic route first to get all the jams. I do need the head bash to finish this level. Gosh darn it. I can tell from this far away that that box that has the target on top of it, you need the head bash to be able to open it. Oops. Yeah, we won't be able to finish this level, or I'm pretty sure there's another one of those things in Magma Cone. Okay, that was a little rude. Not what I wanted to do. Like at all. The sword and the stone. Oh. I'm pretty sure I need that rock to hit the tree and drop a cherry. Oh, I'm way too close. There we go. It was kind of messed up, brother.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady. Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Hell yeah, the magic lamp, dude. Dryfoot. Don't touch the hazardous water in Shady Oasis. I mean, that was pretty easy not to touch it, to be honest. I guess maybe it would have been harder if I like didn't do the main path first and was chasing that guy. Maybe it would have been a little bit harder, but I don't know. Didn't seem too bad to me.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Yeah, see? We won't be able to finish this level at all. Unfortunately. I spy a gem that I missed, so I better not forget about it. Might as well go over and get it now, because I will forget. Oh. That was close. I didn't realize that my invincibility power-up went away. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna go and get that red gem that I missed. Hey, I can see myself in the background of that picture. I have no idea where that is. It's like the beginning of the level, I think. Well, I might as well drop down and get it. Where is that other thief? Is he near here? Yeah. Damn, this dude's quick. How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do about this guy? Hello? I guess that. Okay.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps.
$380 of 400. Well, I know the other orb I can't get. I'm gonna have to assume this is where the last 20 gems are. So I think this is all we can do in this level for now. Alrighty, I think we're gonna call this a stream. I'm trying to think. I'd like to stream at some point tomorrow. But tomorrow I have a lot of errands to run. So we'll see if I have time. I actually just got my car back after not having it for like almost a month. So there's been a lot of errands that I like needed to run that I haven't been able to. Well, firstly, I need to get new wiper blades. And I need to get... I need to wash my car. Which obviously I need my car to do both of those things. And then I need to do meal prep and laundry tomorrow as well. And then I wanted to go to the gym as well. So we'll see. Might be a busy day tomorrow. Might not have time to stream. If I do, it'll probably be like in the afternoon. It's definitely not going to be a late night stream because I have work Monday morning. But yeah, we'll see what we can get into. The best way to know when I'm going to go live, though, is to follow me on social media. Those links are down in the description below. I post on Instagram and Twitter every time before I go live. You can also try your luck with the YouTube algorithm and subscribe and hit the bell. Doesn't always work, according to what people have told me. But, you know, either way, that supports the channel and helps out a lot. You can also like the stream. That helps out a ton. And of course, again, we're raising money all summer long for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. You can click that first link down in the description or pin to the top of the chat to take you to my Extra Life fundraising page where you can donate if you can. Any dollar amount helps, just $1. We're raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital, like I said. They treat sick and injured children, give them life-saving health care that they need. And it's a cause near and dear to my heart. This is my 9th year raising money for them, which is kind of crazy. And we're hoping to raise $2,000 before the end of the year. And I know we can do it. We got a bunch of cool donation incentives. And we have a 24-hour live stream happening on Saturday, August 29th. There's a lot of fun stuff planned for the summer. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I appreciate you guys for tuning in, hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And until next time, guys, have a phenomenal night.